Welcome. You've got mail.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Welcome. Come on in, find your seats. Thank you so much for joining me this evening. Hello, hello, hello. How are we? Hope you're doing well on this Tuesday night. Tuesday, not the best day of the week, of course, as we know. It's not Monday. It's not Friday. It's not even hump day. It's just Tuesday. So that's why we're going to have some fun and play some games. Welcome. My name is Mr. Aegis. I will be your teacher for the session. I am a teacher in the real world, and I stream indie games, first-time playthroughs, and I give health and wellness lessons on the weekends, but it's not the weekend, so you can just turn your brains off. I certainly have. After a nice, long, hot day out there. Limbus? You say CG9? Limbus? Amogus? Ligma? Limba balls or something like that? Y'all keep saying Limbus. Y'all keep saying I should play Limbus or Somnambulous or something like that. Maybe I should. I don't know. We gotta play some Honkai Star Rail tonight, though. Maybe some Nier Automata or Disco Elysium. I did get Persona 5 Golden Royale, or whatever it's called. So we'll have to do that at some point soon, too. Yeah. Try out Limbus Company. Is that the sequel to Lethal Company? It's less lethal. You just lose limbs instead of lives. You have a lot of time in the game? Well, you must enjoy it. Then again, I've put a lot of hours into games that I ended up hating, so I don't know. What are you all up to, though? How's it going? Hope you're well. Hope you're staying cool. I'm not really. It's kind of hot out here. But I gotta have the lights on in this room, or you can't see me. I'm trapped in this computer. You're not. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. But I suppose it's better than being trapped alone. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Maybe you would prefer. Lethal Company developer got started with Roblox. You know, that's not surprising. Glad someone was able to do something good with Roblox. I've never played Roblox, actually. Oh, Trash Camel. Thanks. Quachiwan, yeah, I am. I am a teacher in the real world. Hey-oh, Trash Camel. I give lessons as well here on the streams, too. I teach health. Yes and yes. I also bring those health lessons here on the weekends. We do health and wellness lessons on Saturdays, but it's not Saturday, so I'm going to turn my brain off. And I suggest you do the same. Because we're going to play a gacha game. We're going to play some Honkai Star Rail. I love that sound. Love that Windows startup sound. Thank you for enrolling in my little classroom learning community, Quachi. And hello, Marcus the Red Panda. How are you doing? What do you call the former lover of a male employee? I want to think about it for a sec. I want to think about it. Damaged goods? Nah, that's probably not it. I don't know. Fat. That's actually much better. Yeah. I like it. We love those kinds of jokes. In fact, I usually try to have one or two each stream. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to the rabbits. I can't have rabbits because my ferrets will eat them. They are prolific rodent hunters. We won't visit with them tonight. They've been very naughty. Marcus is consuming all of the asbestos in my ceiling, which is great. Saves me the trouble of paying someone to get rid of it. Crazy. But that's how it goes. I have two ferrets, Moki and Ori, as you can see there on the screen. Yeah, they are quite dumb, CG. Smart but dumb. Hello, poisoned mouse. Yes, it is I, the Ferret Lord. Let's head to the main classroom so we can start getting this show on the road, shall we? Hey-oh, there we are. Hope you like some of the updated aesthetics. Yes, yes. I'm making a few small tweaks because I have so many big things coming up. So many cool things that I just can't wait to share with you all. I have to keep them under wraps for now. Yeah, the blue screen of death is breaking through that screen. It's okay though. We'll just boot in safe mode. Why is the screen broken in the middle? Because Bill Gates is trying to assassinate me for bringing back Windows 98. They don't like that you can go back and have the regular taskbar and the classic aesthetics. Why is blue screen of death? I tried to download Bonzi Buddy and it downloaded a virus on my computer. Maybe it's just not compatible. Maybe Windows 98 is just not compatible with VTube Studio. Yeah, Bill is big mad. I really think that Windows 98 captured the absolute peak of desktop computer interface. I mean, that's just my opinion, but I feel like it was just such a perfectly executed vision of a actual desktop. Like the taskbar, everything is nicely, sharp and square. Everything is very readable. It all makes intuitive sense. That's why Windows worked. That's why it spread. It wasn't because it was the best. Because it was so easy to grasp. It's so intuitive to me. Even as a little kid, I just got it. It just made sense. But yes, indeed it is Tuesday, July 29, 2025. We don't have any school today. We're not doing any lessons. This Saturday, or last Saturday, we had a wonderful lesson. We had a fantastic lesson with a couple of great guests, Xander Turing, Ayla Mooney, and Countess Lita, and we talked about online security. Today, though, we're going to play some Honkai Star Rail. Maybe we will get to some Disco Elysium as well. I enjoyed XP. XP was a different time in my life, I would say. 75 floppy disks to install. I kind of wish I had an old school computer still. We talked about that in the last lesson, but I want to get an old school build. Watching so much LGR, I just want an old beige tower. You have a ZX Spectrum, Poisoned Mouse? That's awesome. I'm not quite this old, but do you all remember the The floppy discs, like the actual floppy ones. Not the hard 3.5-inch discs. The actual soft floppies. I went to a very poor school, very poor tiny school, so they still had super old computers with the actual floppy disks with like typing games. There'd be a little farmer holding a bucket, and apples would fall from the trees with a letter on them, and you would tap the right key to make him catch the apples. But as we get going, remember to mind our class rules, be good to each other. And to me, I guess, if you really want to. Oh, that's not what I wanted you to do. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh, you were a user of the cassettes. ZX Spectrums. Make sure to make clips if you want. Some people don't want you to make too many. I don't care. Make as many as you want. You can use exclamation point clip to quickly make a clip. Feel free to ask questions and give feedback. Let me know if anything's wrong with the stream, any audio issues or whatever. Or if there's lessons you would like me to teach in the future, games you would like me to play. As for subs and donations, as I've always told you, you don't owe me anything. You don't have to subscribe. You don't have to give bits or donations. You are always welcome to do so as you please. It will all go into my ferrets' bellies as ferret food costs. Oh god. Oh god. I pressed the wrong hotkey. Yeah, all the students threw paper balls at me. It messed me up, but it's okay. I'm used to it. And the PSU, oh no. Use your Prime sub if you want. Your free Amazon Prime sub. You've already spent the Bezos bucks, you might as well get something out of it. I'll be revamping a whole lot of stuff, so maybe I will actually have stuff for subscribers, but I don't want to gateway anything. Oh no. Someone has already clipped. Someone has already clipped something that I screwed up on doing. Great job. It'll be permanently stuck on my videos forever. Of course, you can pick your stream avatar if you haven't. Those little characters running around on the bottom of the screen, we have a whole bunch of them. There's like 1,000 in there to choose from. You should also check out the Knowledge Fellowship, the educational streamer group that I'm a part of. All kinds of excellent educational streamers, edutainment. There's always someone in that group streaming something cool and interesting, something you can learn from. You can check the stream team in my bio. Poison Mouse, there's a lot of Gundams. You'll have to be more specific. Or maybe I'll just pick one for you. Yeah. Let's see, what's the... There we go. There, now you are the Sandrock. Catra Roberba winners Gundam, the Sandrock. I like it. Doesn't really have a whole lot of ranged capacity, but it does have those two awesome heat shotels. A cool shield. And of course the pilot is one of my favorites. Most importantly though, have fun. Follow along. Share what we do with others. We are, of course, perfectly safe here. You can share this with your friends. You can share it with your family. Share it with your old pap. I'm sure they'll enjoy it. Our upcoming schedule tonight, Tuesday, we're doing Honkai Star Rail. Maybe some Disco Elysium if we get to it. Thursday, we have something very special to announce, and that is that I will be doing a collab with Coopsworth. You may have heard of them. They are a pilot and a traffic cone VTuber. Yes, that's a weird thing, but it's cool. We're going to do a collab, and we're going to do a special thing that we're going to call Drip or Drown. We're going to rate all of the NFL uniforms based on their aesthetically pleasing values. Maybe we'll play a game after. I don't know, but this... I think it'll be fun. I think you should show up because I worked on this lesson. Well, it's not a lesson, it's a presentation, but I'll do some educational stuff in there too. Yes, I will find a way to make aesthetics an educational concept. And then Saturday, we will get to Nier Automata and Disco Elysium. And hello, Rao. Yes, I hope you can all make it for our collab with Coopsworth. These are all 7 p.m. Central, so 8 Eastern, 7 Central. Drip or drown with Coopsworth. I'm going to enjoy it. I've never really done that kind of stream before. I mean, we did our root beer taste testing tier list on my birthday stream. This will be something a little bit different. Especially since the Packers and Steelers unveiled some new throwbacks that they will be wearing in the 2025 season. It's... I'll save my jokes. Last behavior chart is under renovation. We are revamping that along with the rest of the Steam stream stuff. Because we do have those models coming in. New models coming soon. But the real physical one is still in my office. I just wanted to show a few ideas, maybe. Obviously, we can't have a GIF playing on the real physical one. That would be a feat if we could. But I'm thinking about making it a little bit more like streamlined, simplified. So having a printed physical version of this. But I'm open to your suggestions. I would want to do this however you want me to do it. What characters do you think should be on the top of the chart for the good behavior? It can be anything. It doesn't have to be Night in the Woods or Deltarune. But characters who represent being helpful and responsible and taking good care of yourself as well as others. Like Angus, because Angus is good. I could get a digital photo frame. That could work. Then I could make changes on the fly whenever I wanted. And I could put your little digital characters on there. I'll have to think about that. Maybe I could get one of those like digital menu boards. Be like, on today's menu are the good noodles. Of course, Beatrice still represents our hardworking good noodles, who could maybe take care of themselves a little bit better, but they're doing their best. They're getting through it. Like Noelle. She's getting through it. She's got some problems. She's got some problems, but it's okay. And then there's Greg. I think Susie works well with Greg. I think Greg and Susie would get along great. And naturally there's May. And I think May is more of a Chris. Because Chris is a real devious prankster. And the pranks are not always very, like, you know, benign. They're not really that, they're not that harmless. Chris is a bad noodle. Susie and Greg would, so they're like the two parts of the Demon Core? I kind of like that. But let's take a moment to take 3 deep breaths so that we can relax before we begin. If you're new, if you don't know how we do this, you just sit up straight and you relax and you unclench your jaw and whatever else you have that is clenched. You roll your shoulders back a bit. And then you put one hand on your chest, or paw, or claw, or talon, or tentacle, or hoof, or tail, or whatever it is that you have on the end of some other appendage, so that you can feel your heart. And then you take the other hand, or paw, or claw, or talon, or tentacle, or hoof, or tail, I guess, something that you have on the end of some other appendage, you put it over your abdomen, so that you can feel your abdomen rise and fall. Because we want to pull the air down deep from our diaphragm, where we have more surface area in our lungs. We're going to breathe in through our nose for 4 seconds. We're going to hold it gently for 7 seconds, and then we're going to exhale through our mouth for 8 seconds. Follow the little pink ball, and when it hits the top, we'll begin. Get ready. Do this with me. It's an easy 10% of your grade. Ready? Breathe in. 2, 3, 4, and hold it. And exhale all the way out, nice and slow. Breathe in. 2, 3, 4, and hold it. And exhale. One more. Breathe in. 2, 3, 4, and hold it. Exhale all the way out. Don't leave any stale air in your lungs, all the way out. There we go. That's it. That's all it takes. That was just 60 seconds. All it takes is 60 seconds to take a couple of deep breaths, relax, bring your heart rate down, bring your blood pressure down. That's an excellent exercise right before something stressful like a test or an interview or something, and right before bed. We breathe very rapid and shallow, and that leaves us more susceptible to stress and anxiety. So you should maybe try to work that into your routine now and then. Our opening fun facts and icebreakers today. It is July 29th. And what is July 29th? Well, a couple of cool things happened on July 29th. Well, first, it's International Tiger Day. It's International Tiger Day. They're amazing creatures. Endangered, though, so you should probably try to take care of them. But who is your favorite tiger? Who's your favorite fictional tiger? Or any big cat? Who's your favorite big cat? And while you're trying to think of something other than Tony the Tiger, July 29th is also the birth date of NASA. It is the birthday of NASA. Congratulations. You managed to survive some extreme challenges lately. NASA, you're still around. Happy birthday to NASA. I think it's their 67th birthday. And lastly, today is the birthday of William C. Dement. You might not remember that name offhand, but it is a name that we've mentioned in our streams before, because in our sleep health lesson, I talked about William C. Dement because he is considered the father of modern sleep science. It's through William C. Dement that we essentially learned what the REM cycle is, or what the sleep cycle is. We learned a whole lot about REM from William C. Dement. And one of his best quotes, one of my favorites, is, "Dreaming permits each and every one of us to be quietly and safely insane every night of our lives." I like that quote. He also said things along the lines of, we really don't know anything about sleep, even though we've learned so much. We don't really understand why we even need it. But we do. So that's why you're going to get some good sleep tonight. I insist. Hello, Moon Gelato. Hello, hello. That's all we have for our fun facts and our introduction. You know what that means? It's time for the game session of the evening. It's time for some more Honkai Star Rail. Back on the Galaxy Express 39 and the terrible space station owned by Herta. So let's do it. Let's open up the Hoyo Play. Yes, Hoyo Play, you can make changes to my computer. It's fine. Nothing I can do to stop you now. Hoyoverse. There we go. Back onto the train. All we had to do was follow the damn train. Pat the Badger. Where is Pat the Badger? There's Pat the Badger. Thank you, Loresno. Pat the Badger has made their appearance. And here we are in Dan Hung's room. Don't pay attention to that fact. Don't question why we woke up in Dan Hung's room. Always pat your badger for good luck. This, of course, is my room. Pay no attention to those pictures. March 7th must have come in here and plastered the walls with them. A little narcissistic, if you ask me. Don't I have a room? They didn't give me a room? Is that why I have to sleep in Dan Hung's room? We better check if we've got any free stuff. Oh yeah, give me all these free items. Dispatch again, yeah. Give me the free stuff. What does Asta want? Aegis, do you know where Peppy has been lately? Well, you made Peppy run all over the station trying to find Arlen, so maybe they're just trying to keep away from you. Oh, Herta wants something from me. They're not going to get anything. Oh, Pom Pom wants me to come over too. Everybody wants my help. Everybody asks, where is Aegis? Nobody ever asks, how is Aegis? Idle on and on and on. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I'll take that.
Choice isn't as elusive as it seems.
Oh, you have one too?
Stay
Activate.
focused. Push forward.
Activate your almonds. Gosh. Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to the people eating the activated almonds? Did they died? I feel the warp overtaking me. Well, I don't have any pulls, so it doesn't really matter. I can get one. Oh, two. I can get 2 pulls. Oh. 3. I can pull on the saber 3 times. I have a ton of these things, but I can't get them yet. Need to wait 2 more days. I don't understand how it all works, but... You have to remember that we are not allowed... We're not allowed to purchase any physical currency stuff. We will not spend any real-life money. Game will not get my hard-earned currencies. But I guess we have to pick a mission. Got a lot of them. Yeah, I'll be dead in the cold, cold ground before I ever give any gacha game my money. I'll grind it out myself. Now, do any of these quests give me pulls? Give me Star Rail tickets or whatever they're called? That's what we really need. Do want to do this one though, because we do want a room. We deserve it. We've basically done everything for this group. We've given everything to the Star Rail and to the space station. And what have we gotten out of it? We've gotten clam slammed multiple times. We've been called mean names. We've been bullied. Weirdos have tried to kill us. They tried to throw us in jail. I didn't ask to be born. Look at those weirdos behind me. Who do they think they are? Telling me how to live my life? Where to go and what to do? Just drop me off on a nice, temperate planet. Something like Ryza. What's the Star Wars equivalent of Ryza? There's got to be one. Yeah, drop me off there and I'll use my incredible power to be influential and rich. I don't need to worry about all these... Like, what are the Aeons? This guy doesn't care about the Aeons. He's young and handsome and powerful. He wants, just wants to live his life. Instead, he's stuck with this motley assortment of characters. I can make glowing light come out of my hand. I guess we have to go face the music. All right, Cabot. Ugh. This doesn't involve a blood oath, does it? The last time I had to do an initiation, it was when I joined the Freemasons. And that was cool. I admit, that was a cool initiation ritual. I did have to do the thing where you play dead. Pretend that you got hit on the head and you're dead, and they bring you back to life. And you have to do like a little speech. You have to memorize it all because you can't carry anything in with you. You literally have to wear nothing but like a robe. And then the oath you have to swear is pretty intense. Like, obviously I can't tell you what it is. But I guess they're going to make me do a blood oath here.
Of course not. We're just gonna recite a simple oath together.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't like swearing oaths. I think that's kind of against my... Well, not religion. I don't really have one of those, but... If I say I'll do something, I do it. If I say I won't, I won't. Don't make me promise things. You don't know what'll come tomorrow.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please read
The Soldier's Creed. I am an American soldier. Oh god, I had that drilled into my head too. This is kind of cringy. Can I skip over this part? I would say that one, but we've already done a whole lesson on how, you know, you can't actually consider things to be cringe. Gotta go with it. Fine. I'll recite your creed. I've got my fingers crossed, though.
No matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. 2. Even in the face of tempestuous seas,
Isn't that sort of...
always align.
That's sort of anathema to the whole idea of a train? You're on the lines. Like, that's your whole deal.
3. Even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. 4. Even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight.
This oath doesn't really make any sense, and it also doesn't rhyme. I think you should workshop this a little bit, Pom Pom. I think you can do better. Well, no, I don't actually think you could do better, but I think we could do better if we tried.
No matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night.
Billions and
Even
billions.
when there are wheels within wheels, go ahead.
Wheels within wheels. biblically accurate star rail. We could do better if the game would let us row.
May this journey lead us starward.
I mean, technically, no matter which direction you go, anywhere ever, you are always going starward. There is always a star in the direction of where you're going. Sorry to pick apart your little creed there, but as an excellent writer myself, I have to give the feedback.
This is kinda cringy. You think we can drop this part of the initiation next time?
Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment.
I don't know which side to take on that, because on the one hand, March 7th is right, but on the other hand, we don't want to call things cringe.
Ahem. You are now officially a nameless. Welcome to the crew.
You are now officially a nameless. Name here.
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
Finally I get something out of this whole arrangement.
That's right. Pom Pom is so glad that he finally has a place of his own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer cars compared to the past. The passenger cabin only has 4 rooms. Well, 3, technically, since Don Hung has been sleeping in the archives.
How does this infinite train have only 3 or 4 rooms and fewer cars? What? The train I see in the intro is like, it stretches on forever. I think they're playing poor. I can just room with one of you two. What about you, Dan? What about you, Don Hung? What do you think? Maybe have a little bro sleepover. What do you think? What do you think, Dan? Huh? No, but if I say I can just room with one of you, I might get stuck with one of these other ne'er-do-wells, with one of these other miscreants. I'll stay in the parlor car. I'll just sleep in here.
Don't even think about it. The parlor car is for receiving guests.
Okay, fine.
His room doesn't have to be in the passenger cabin, actually.
Well, that's true. I'll sleep in the engine room. I'll sleep in the dining car. Yeah, we haven't even seen the dining car. What's the food like here? That's half the fun of taking a train instead of the plane.
There's an unused room on the second level of the party car that you can move into. Let's go
Oh, I can
over
sleep
and
above the
check it
party
out.
car? Okay, no, that's actually pretty good. I'll take that. Partay.
Greetings, my nameless friends. My, look at those sunny smiles. Has something good happened? Don't tell me. Is it finally party time?
Isn't Sunny Smiles a Fallout New Vegas character?
How about a joke to kick off
Or maybe
the
it's just a
party?
character from My Little
I have
Pony, I
just
don't know.
the one for you. Behold, a night of beauty on this night of beauty. Night and night sound the same. Get it? Homophonous puns. You can't help but laugh, can you?
It was so funny I forgot to laugh.
Warning! Reformatting me will wipe all user data, including their eating habits, energy expenditure plans, metabolic rates, and more.
Fine, I don't want you knowing my eating habits anyway. That's kind of creepy. I don't think I want you tracking that stuff. Don't track my energy expenditure plans and my metabolic rates. I'm not feeding all of my data into your AI. I'm not giving you my biometric data. I barely even know you.
Mishandling during the reformatting process may also lead to serious consequences, including but not limited to disruption of the life support system and derailment of the Express. The loss of dietary data may even result in a new subsys Teleron disaster. I'm sure you've already realized, but that was just a joke for before the party begins.
Oh, food is a real money microtransaction? Well, only if I get the real food. If they mail me the real food, then fine. Select reformat. I'm going to look this robot right in its eyes, right in its cold metal face, and say, reformat. God, it's like killing the thing.
Thank you for all the time we've spent together. May your journey hereafter be a pleasant one. You may now resume reformatting.
Wow, it doesn't even give me the option. Wow, what a rip. Yeah, you know, if you had allowed me to reformat it, I might have actually gave you my real currency. Honkai Star Rail. You blew it, though. You wouldn't even let me data wipe this robot. Give it personality death or whatever.
Thank you for aborting the reformat operation. Rest assured.
Why is there only one option?
All this excitement really takes Pom Pom back to the old days, when this car was still known as the meeting car. The passengers would gather here and eagerly debate over their next destination.
Yeah, I bet they had lots of debates using facts and logic. Spoilers, CG9, what happened? Did I accidentally unlock a secret ending? There is a large storeroom that is not in use on the upper level of this car. I think I'll make it a fitting room. A fitting room? I didn't know you were so fashionable, Don. Yeah, I have also amassed a mountain of knickknacks over the years, thinking that they'll eventually be useful, so that's relatable.
But I bet it won't take long for you to fill this room up with your own clutter.
Stop projecting, March. I'm a very clean, fastidious person.
Okay, it's this way. Follow me.
Wish it was Don Hung instead. Oh, hey, it's that wolf girl.
Want to play a game? I'm pretty good at board games, you know.
Okay, board James.
Oh yeah, holograms can't move board game pieces. The Nameless must really be a nostalgic group to be using physical board games in this modern age.
I like physical board games. Awoo!
You all have so much space here on the Express, and not so much as a single arcade machine to show for it. How do you
I would
pass
like an
the
arcade
time?
machine. That would be
Reading,
sick.
Photography, sipping coffee, running around everywhere, helping
Boring,
people as a
boring.
hobby.
I want a pinball machine, as I've said before. I would love a pinball machine, but they are so expensive. A good pinball machine is like $5,000. Even a beaten up old used one, it's going to be like $1,500. You'd have to get one of those half-sized ones, and it'd still be hundreds of dollars.
Why don't you call over some friends, and I'll teach you how to play 13 star steps. I'm good at party games too, you know.
Oh, you mean I need friends? Oh, I guess I'll just go then. Oh, hey, there's Arlan. I guess we do have a friend here.
Is that coffee? Oh, smells good.
Arlan, you're like 14. You should not be drinking so much coffee.
A lot of researchers on the station live off the stuff. They said it helps them focus.
Well, caffeine can do that.
Still, none of the coffee they drink has the same aroma as Himiko's brew. She must have a few secret ingredients up her sleeve.
Yeah, I bet she's got something special she's sipping on. And Darkflare, you want a pinball Silver Wolf? You want 2 pinball Silver Wolf. You want her to plunger your ball? You want to put your ball in the hole? You want to hit her flipper with your ball? You want to get a jackpot multi-ball? I'm not sure what you mean.
I wonder if Lady Asta would like it. She drinks a cup or two occasionally, but she has it with milk and sugar. She can't stand bitter flavors.
I like my coffee like I like myself. Dark and bitter.
Oh, what were we talking about again? Coffee. Sorry.
Drained of all hope, or how? Coffee's supposed to give you the hope.
Ta-da! We're here!
You don't like that? You don't like that, CG9? Like one of those pop-ups in a choice-based game? CG9 didn't like that. They will remember this.
See? I wasn't kidding when I said this is the largest room on the Express.
I deserve it.
Oh, that'd be the
I've been
least
pretty
of
good,
your
Dark Flare.
worries.
Not bad.
Even if a doomsday beast
Very
were
busy,
here,
very
it'd have to sleep in a cardboard
overworked,
box
but we're
for
getting
now.
there. Got a lot of exciting things coming up that I would like to do them all right now, but I can't. I gotta wait.
I hope you aren't actually thinking about keeping those things as pets.
You're literally a pet, Pom Pom. What are you talking about?
The room is admittedly kind of messy right now. My room may look pretty fancy now, but that's because I put a lot of effort into designing it myself.
Yeah, and putting up a whole bunch of pictures of yourself. I noticed that almost all the pictures are of you, March. A little narcissistic of you, isn't it?
May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have grossly exceeded your express fund budget?
Wait, we get a budget? We get to spend the station's money or the Express's money instead of our own? Okay. I can live with that. Do I need to send it to accounts payable though? And then they have to get the authorized buyer to sign the invoice. And then they run the budget checking. And then they send the voucher to the accounting department, and it's such a mess.
Carpets, pillows, rocking chairs, and jumbo pom-pom toys are lifestyle essentials, aren't they?
If you spent all of my room decorating money March 7th, I'm going to be very upset with you.
Do you really need over 20 pillows, though?
Of course I do. How else would I have pillow fights?
Who are you having pillow fights with? There's... What? Are you and Himiko having pillow fights? Is that what's happening?
In any case, to prevent such situations from happening again, I must reiterate the rules for
How are you,
accessing
Dark
the
Flare?
Express Fund.
Yeah, tell me how to access the Express Fund. Do I get a P card? Is it a $10,000 limit?
Firstly, the conductor is in charge of all resource allocation within the Express. If you need any renovation work done, look for Pom Pom.
How did you get this job, Pom Pom? What are your qualifications? Have you directed a division-wide organization before?
Secondly, since you're now officially a member of the Astral Express, you must be responsible for your share of duties aboard. Only then can you exchange the corresponding amount of Express funds for supplies from Pom Pom.
Okay, how much Express funds do I have given all the work I've already done before you even allowed me to be a part of this? I've got a job. They basically gave me a job. They basically said, now you have a job. You're being eaten by mosquitoes? Actually, you are being drained by mosquitoes.
Unless you want to sleep in a cardboard box, I suggest prioritizing the renovation of your bedroom first.
I sleep in a van down by the river.
Wait a second. Pom Pom will provide him with the renovation funds. Then he will use those funds to pay Pom Pom for the renovations. What's the point of that? Just get the conductor to renovate his room directly.
In which March 7th inadvertently discovers the underlying problem with all currency-based economics. Wait a minute. You're just going to give him money, and then he'll give you the money back. You're basically just exchanging your labor.
This is called procedural justice.
That's not what it's called, Pom Pom. I'm going to punt you right out of the window of this train. I'm going to Randy Orton punt kick you right out of this train. I'm going to do the old, you know how the field goal kickers used to do back in the like 40s and 50s. It's like a straight run-on punt. Kick this little rodent right out of the train. Hello, Quachi. Welcome back. That must have been weird to come back to. It does sound like a Ponzi scheme, CG9. Ah, classic Ponzi. Pom Pom is that little cat rabbit thing. Soon or much later. How do you kick a conductor out of his own train? Very carefully.
Jeez. You sure do love to procrastinate.
I forgot. I have my own room now. I was busy. I've just been sleeping in Don Hung's room.
All I want to know now is, isn't it uncomfortable?
All I want to know now is, where's the caveman?
But Pom Pom also knows that the first step is always the hardest.
And the first cut is always the deepest. The first cut is the deepest.
That is why we're here today. To help you with taking that first step.
I will go do that as soon as I am released from this cutscene, Quachi.
Pom Pom has prepared a starter fund to help you kickstart the renovation. You can...
I'm tired. Leave me be. Leave me be, you creatures.
Absolutely not.
Oh God, March 7th, you're doing it again.
Done one way or another.
Hold on a sec. Hold that thought. I gotta use the little Stellaron's room. I gotta use the little Stellaron's room real quick. Pom Pom can't leave the train? What if the train leaves Pom Pom?
Dear Nameless, trailblazing must be
Hold that thought, rabbit. Goodbye, Himiko. Oh, it's a curse. Really seems like I'm the one who's cursed. Look at all these books I've never read. Wow, they really want me to read all these books, huh? I don't want to. The terms and conditions that I need to read. I see. Even an organization like the Masked Fools sing praises of their Aeon. The Aeon will never give you up, never let you down, or run around and desert you. They will never make you cry, say goodbye, or tell a lie and hurt you. Asked Rickley, super pop star of the Epsilon 12 system. Never gonna give you up. You know the rules, and so do I. Maybe that will be one of the songs I sing in my next karaoke. So far, I am planning Breaking Benjamin, Diary of Jane Acoustic, Nickelback, How You Remind Me, perhaps Rick Astley, Never Gonna Give You Up, and maybe we will do the Billy Joel Longest Time again.
With us around, we're getting that bedroom done one way or another.
Yeah, if only so that I can leave you behind March 7th.
Yay!
Yay! A little Fluttershy like yay. Yay! Do it! Say hello to your new mega bed.
Phew, we're finally done. Pom-Pom is so glad. I was worried I might never see this room get completed.
You could have done it any time, Pom-Pom. You didn't need me to tell you.
One small step for him, one giant leap toward humankind overcoming procrastination.
I always keep my room nice and clean.
We're still lacking a pillow in here. Although someone who can sleep comfortably on a cardboard box probably doesn't need one.
I'll just use a hoodie as a pillow. I've done that.
Let's just leave it for now and get one tomorrow?
No can do. If we drag this out till tomorrow, it'll never...
Yeah, you have 100 pillows, March. Give me one of yours.
Here, use this pillow for now. It's a good thing there's no shortage of pillows in my room. I told you pillows were essentials.
Pillowy mounds of mashed potatoes.
Oh, not bad! Hurry and place the pillow on your bed.
Fine.
Time for me to see if this pillow matches your bedroom.
Yeah, it looks fine, March 7th. It's good. Fine, I'll have a little side pillow.
You've done well today. Get an early rest tonight.
Yeah.
A ton of duties to do tomorrow. You won't slip away this time.
I am slipping away on the first tropical planet we land on.
It's getting late, so...
Sweet dreams.
Sleep! That is a strange ceiling. I think I'll put a mirror up there instead. Good night, Astral Express. Good night, Moon. Good night, John Boy. Why do I have to do duties? They gave me a job? I'm just a baby. I was born like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, make my dreams come true, Pom Pom. I love doing shifts. I love my job. They didn't even ask me, why do you want to be a part of this team? So that I could say, because I need the money. Commence duty. Comenzar duty. Okay, we're not reading a whole lot of things because we don't like to read things. We just do. I have no idea what any of this means, but it's okay. Random ominous event. I don't want to do anything ominous. Yeah, March 7th, make some snacks. Make yourself useful for once. Oh, lucky event. Cool. Yeah, let's do that one too. Yeah, do some work, Kimiko. What is even your job? Lucky tile. Are we playing Mahjong now? Even Down Hung is getting up in the mix. Snack time. Sure, why not? Dinner time. The crew couldn't stop raving because I was playing some excellent break beats. Sure, I'll submit my report. I'm used to writing reports. Simple plan. Binding reports, okay. Okay, sure, we'll do that. Conductor can get tired too. Well, have a juice box or something. I got a B. That's a passing grade. I got some tie sticks. What an excellent meeting. A whole lot got done, as usual. Oh, Mimiko's going to make us a sumptuous dinner. A succulent Chinese meal. What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? It's okay to receive help sometimes. Deep fried water bat with giant maw calyx? No, I think you should try something else. I don't want to be eating those things. Dang, I gotta do all kinds of duties. Well, why don't we take our first little break? Let's take a movement break before we finish our duties. Get up, move around, grab a snack, get a drink of water, use the restroom, wash your hands. Always wash your hands after you use the restroom. 1 in 3 people don't. That's pretty gross. So let's take our first break, and I will see you on the other side of our 3-minute break. There we are. Time to continue our duties, I guess. Inspiration tile. Let's get some inspiration. Motivational wallpaper to put up in the room. Aegis rummaged through all the express trash cans, which is, I guess, something I would do. I actually did a bunch of junk picking today. I found these basically brand new metal shelving units that somebody was just throwing out. I'm like, these are basically brand new. I don't even have a space for them. I'm going to take them home. Aegis seems to have gained an epiphany and looks pensive. That's just my normal face. That's just my resting, pensive face. Yeah, snacks. Let me buy the snacks. It's also something I'm good at. Yeah, more snacks. Yeah, Don Hung, get in on the action. Fine. Himiko. March 7th shamelessly employed the strategy of exhaust the old man while playing interstellar chess against Welt, taking a defensive stance and dragging out a game until Welt started yawning. Seizing the opportunity, March 7th achieved a rather unglamorous victory. Yeah, that tracks. Tabletop duel. They played some card games on trains. Oh boy. 1,500. Plus the brainstorming. Alright, let's do it. So basically this is like Balatro. Don Hung, report. Oh, we're not going to get that A, are we? Ugh. Teacher can't even get an A. We got a stuffed bear, though. Somebody's been pouring trash into the plants. It's failures of cooking. She's been feeding the plants her terrible cooking. She got the wasteful star. She just invented it for you. That sucks. For her. This is such a weird mechanic. This is such a weird minigame. That's a cool sofa, though. I would be all about that sofa. Thanks, Shush. What is this about a bedtime story? Sure, tell me a bedtime story. An Intellitron always goes to work with different moods. Over time, his coworkers notice a pattern. If he's grumpy, he must have been charged with heat-based energy the night before. If he's calm, he must have been charged with hydropower. This just basically sounds like the humors, the bodily humors. Or what is that belief where the food you eat impacts your mood? Full of peace today, contrasting nuclear with peace. This tickles my funny bone. Let me tell you a joke. It's called Reverse Rocco's Basilisk, and it's when a robot makes a human very angry, and they dismantle it piece by piece. Show yourself out, robot. A robot should never speak to me. I am a divine being. You are a machine. No, we're not doing work. We've already done work. I think I'll just make the rest of this room an arcade. I'll spend all of my funds on pinball machines and stuff. Alright, let's go do some real missions. Something that will get me some star pulls, or whatever they're called. Some star rails.
It's still early. Where to now?
Whoa. I haven't even seen this before. Where is this? Where am I? What is this? I've never seen this before. What in the world is all this? Did this just happen? Oh. Yeah, I was here before. I just didn't go up to that top part. Who are you? Oh, it's Robin.
It's been a while. Mr. Scrollum said you'd stop by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
What do you mean it's been a while? Miss, we've never met before.
So this is the device for testing the divergent universe, huh? Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives back at Paperfold University, but I'm hardly the right person for scientific research.
Don't worry, I am an expert.
On someone's behalf, to bring you a gift.
Oh my god, it's the Holy Grail.
Do you still remember the Holy Grail?
Oh, it literally is.
Back in Penacony?
Do you still remember the Holy Grail war we had in Penacony? Miss, again, we've never met before, but I guess I'll lie.
I knew you wouldn't forget. Even in a dreamland like Penacony, that was a once-in-a-lifetime experience. However, every time I think back to our adventure, some details get a bit hazy. That so-called Holy Grail is such a bizarre curio. Old Odie gave me this Holy Grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on the radio.
You literally got a participation trophy for being in a war?
What better decoration for the radiant feldspar than a cup set to grant any wish? Talk about grandeur.
Is that Arlan's voice? That sounds like Arlan's voice. I bet that's the same voice actress.
Mr. Scrollum was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail. Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
Wow, what a
I've always
killjoy.
wondered, if the Grail really could grant you a wish, what would yours be?
Unlimited power!
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
Again, ma'am, we've never met before. I've never been in this Holy Grail war. I was just born like 2 weeks ago. Did someone implant these memories in me? Don't implant things inside my body. You never asked.
As Penacony's last festive superstar, he was once the center of everyone's attention.
I mean, yes, I am a superstar VTuber.
And now, with the unprecedented first Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, he is back in the spotlight. Come on, buddy. Show the audience that, what is it called? Tattoo? On your hand?
It's the command spells.
Just like that tattoo of the guy in the one Gundam series where it's like there's a Gundam from each country. Like this burning fist of mine, or I forget.
Right. Command spells. And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
What wish would you want to be granted? I'd wish for 2 more wishes. I guess we are, Dr. Eccles. I guess we are in the midst of this crossover between Fate and Honkai. I don't know anything about either, so I'm just winging it. When these characters ask me what I remember about the Holy Grail War, I'm just lying. Who knows what they'll do if they find out that I'm an imposter. I want to swim in money! Or should I say, I wish for peace across the universe, like I'm auditioning for Miss USA. I would wish for 2 more wishes. They didn't tell me that I couldn't. World peace. I don't want to win, and I don't want anyone else to win either. You betcha. That's what I would say, because I am from the Midwest. Yeah, you betcha. Say yeah to the UPA. Oh, Ethel went out to the diner again. And she got the 2 eggs with the 2 sausage. You betcha. Which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? I would summon Jesus Christ, because that's probably a OP choice.
Come on,
Oh God, why is Sampo here?
Folks to travel off-world,
Shampoo, why are you all in my hair again?
That's pure joy. Sure, the occasion might be a little weird, but don't tell me you don't recognize us.
Security? Security, I have no idea who this man is.
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home. And here we are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was taking my job, considering our channel secured exclusive rights to this interview and broadcast. Security! Clear the area.
Finally, thank you. Someone throw these miscreants out of here. Get these vagrants out of my sight. I am the star here. How about a collaboration? Well, as a VTuber, I must agree to all collaborations.
Hey, even the money-loving Alfalfa family wouldn't charge such a cute kid a licensing fee, right? Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that,
Assistant! Get these 2 out of here.
I like her already. I like this lady. I like the cut of her jib. Don't take any guff from that idiot. Throw him out. Right on their ear.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the Masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage.
I thought the Masters was played last week. I thought Rory McIlroy already won. Maybe I'm mistaken.
Before we continue our interview with the Nameless about the Penaconian Holy Grail War, let's cut to a quick commercial break.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure you've all heard the legend of the Holy Grail, haven't you?
I've heard of it in passing a few times.
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality.
Not quite the way I heard it, but okay.
Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail.
Seems like a potential mistake.
Of course, the right to make a wish is a privilege beyond measure.
Yeah, you want me to fight for it? I will kill whoever I have to.
Heroic spirits. Worried it sounds a bit violent? Fear not. Mark my words.
There's no such thing as death.
Sweet dream of Penacony.
There is no such thing as death. We are all the imagination of ourselves, as Bill Hicks would say. Oh, so it's like pro wrestling. So this is like pro wrestling. It's all kayfabe. Yeah, we're skipping the ads.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead of victor to rally the contestants.
Oh, because it's like Survivor.
Inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even
Easy on the sweet talk, kid. I'm not here for...
Don't get me wrong, Mr. OT. I'm honored you picked me, but I'm just a nobody. A bottom tier...
Oh, he's a bottom.
Invitations to Penacony's top shareholders and family heads, welcoming them to join this Holy Grail War. Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully orchestrated spectacle as just a marketing stunt. Seems like living in luxury has dulled the ambitions of the so-called elite.
Me? Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
He's one of those.
What? Compared to lofty nonsense like world peace?
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Of course.
To become a magical girl?
Kid, the command spell branded onto your hand is proof of your qualification.
Well, we are in a dream world where ice cream talks, wine bottles sing, and instruments play themselves. A grail that grants wishes and legendary figures.
An instrument that plays itself? That seems kind of lewd.
Far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the grail is real, why are you sharing it? Why?
A sharp question, Scott. Let me now tell me. What's left for such a person to wish for?
More money and power?
You're already getting close, kid. But a single wish, that's far too small to satisfy me.
Dang, he's insatiable.
Penacony's next grand spectacle, and for the first ever Holy Grail War. What story could be more compelling than the wish of a nobody coming true?
Is that a Kingdom Hearts reference?
I get it now. Don't worry, Mr. OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate things are.
Diet Harry Potter.
Mr. OT, just now during that broadcast, I saw someone.
Let me guess. And that nameless on the Astral Express?
Oh yeah! In terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and his crew. As a master, survival hinges on using your summoned heroic spirits.
While the Holy Grail War is ongoing, please address me as greedy, producer.
I don't like this guy already.
During this war, you should call me by the code name Assassin.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries.
You got a chance at a second life.
Oh, is that a Second Life reference?
Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and a chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories.
This is also convoluted.
Act as your vessel. Not always dreamed of creating a masterpiece that would shake the world and cement your name in history. Haven't you?
I mean, I certainly have.
Following my master's command, my noble phantasm has already been trained on those who would fight.
Well done, Assassin!
The participants who have accepted the invitation and plan to join the Holy Grail Grail War are already under my noble phantasm's watch. Producer,
Wait.
time's ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
I'm playing as this guy now? What the heck is going on?
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent, wish-granting chalice.
Yeah.
Wait.
When do I get to kill one of these people?
The strategic investment department is joining too?
Oh god, the investors.
As a member of the marketing development department, their reach shouldn't extend to you, right?
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides,
Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos.
Mr. Pom-Pom, it's been a while.
Pom-Pom?
Now that's forking hilarious. Girl, I know my identity's a little touchy, but here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name, alright?
Cool. That's Pom-Pom?
that guy, that's the one in Criminal Boot Hill, Mr. OT. Sir, can't you revoke his qualification?
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Good.
When do I get to kill them all?
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around?
Oh, this is the actual
Passenger
Pom-Pom.
Pom-Pom catches littering is going to have to write down the train's sanitation rules 100 times. Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express to join? Seems like he's not around. Maybe I should pass this to March and Don Hong instead. Wait, why is there graffiti on Pom-Pom's hand?
Called a tattoo.
It won't come off. Who's behind this prank?
Haha, get pranked, idiot.
The world's turned upside down. Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Mr. Odie, should I take care of this first?
Yes, you should take care of this first. Take care of this little rodent problem for me.
Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Yeah, take care of that one for me first.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. The Nameless will step into the summoning circle.
I will step into the summoning circle and hopefully not summon a demon that will kill me.
Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first
I can summon a Glock?
Let's find out!
Special magic spell, Glock. With the power of 45 caliber bullet.
Step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual. All right, let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
If you heed the Express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer!
Pom-pom what?
I've come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart.
Amber is the color of your energy. Watch out! For what?
Come forth from the circle of binding, guardian of the scales.
Guardian of the Scales. The fish. Persona. Is my summoning not working? Oh god. That's embarrassing. I'm sorry, that's never happened before. Maybe we can just cuddle.
So, where's the servant?
It's happening soon. .tm.
Where's my servant?
Yeah, where's my servant? Why don't I have servants? I should be rich and famous.
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
Well, I don't need a servant. I have a baseball bat. I'm gonna smash your head in, you weird little twink. Seatbelts, everyone! Beep, beep.
This be a normal field trip?
With the frizz? No way! Welcome, come on in, find your seats. It's great to have you all here. Welcome. My name is Mr. Aegis. I will be your teacher for the evening. You were all playing Pokemon Jeopardy. Or perhaps this is an old clip. Why does Twitch do that? But yeah, I have a shout out for Wemulet. Welcome. Great to have you here. My name is Mr. Aegis, a teacher in the real world. I stream first-time playthroughs and I give health and wellness lessons. What about you? What's up? How are you doing? I don't know why that's the clip Wemulet. That always happens. Wham was doing art. Well, that's a noble pursuit. How was the arting? I was apparently trying to summon a servant from the ether, but it didn't work. My summoning failed. Sorry to all of the other combatants. That's never happened before. I almost finished the art. Well, that's good. Sometimes art just never gets finished.
Maybe I should let you borrow the title for a couple of days.
That is the worst way I've ever seen to spell Scott. I don't like it. I don't like that spelling of Scott. Oof. What? Scott? You again? Even without a servant, you are no match for me.
You think you can take a cheap shot and beat me just because my summoning failed?
Yeah, my summoning failed. Ooh, that was embarrassing. Awkward.
Listen,
sometimes you just can't get your summoning up.
Let me teach you why rules matter. This is the
Don't call me lad.
War. Having a servant versus fighting alone? That's the difference between wearing power armor and charging in shirtless.
So a Fallout reference, another Fallout reference. Who's my favorite HSR character so far? Yeah, it's definitely Dan Heng. It was the only person who was truly nice to me from the get-go. Actually asked me how I'm doing, how I feel. Everyone else just like ordering me around, telling me what to do.
Time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
Ooh, I've humiliated them before? Oh, there's the gold stars. Thank you, Enma. My stream avatars made you want to buy shades of bows. Or shades like bows. Those are really cool shades. You should pull the trigger and get the shades.
I'm a fair guy. Since you failed to summon a servant, I won't use mine to beat you either. Boys, go get 'em.
Yeah, I think Jeff Bezos didn't pay his bills again, which is odd, because he's got so much money. Then again, I guess he needs another yacht, right?
Scott! You never said the enemy was this strong!
Oh, they forgot. I may not have servants, but I have my friends.
Forget to file my overtime pay.
That's Pom Pom's voice. Unlimited Blade Works. This burning fist of mine. Drink a little. I actually do have water instead of Mountain Dew this time. Thank you. And you should also be drinking some water. All right, Vash and Stampede, hit him with this set of arrows.
You chose the wrong enemy.
All right, Arlan, you sweet small little bean. Arlan's my other favorite character. I can't believe they made this 14-year-old boy do security for the entire station. Smash him up, Arlan. Get him. How long have I been playing? This is my 10th time playing it, and by that I mean my 10th episode. So I've never played it before. I started recently.
Eternal sleep is not the
Eternal
end.
sleep is not the end. So I basically know nothing. I'd never even watched this game be played before. Unlimited baseball works. Double kill. Well, that was a quadruple kill.
Useless mooks are even worse than I thought. Anyways, just
Ya
fall
mooks.
back for now.
Get out of here, mooks.
Scott, that's all you've got?
Yeah, everybody's got these fantastical names. And then there's guys like Scott. Be like being in the Lord of the Rings and your name is like Keith or something. And Eladriel of Glorfinfrel. And then there's Kevin. So
Guess it's my turn to hunt you down now.
yeah, I'm gonna hunt him down and beat him in the face with this magical baseball bat. Because I'm Ness. And he's just Scott. Scott with a K.
You had the guts to chase me down, huh?
You only went like 30 feet, Scott.
What a shame. Your holy grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Ready
Assassins!
to roll. Produce a blood-splattered interstellar slasher comedy action.
Okay, greedy.
What are these things?
It's Tenna.
Just some disposable
From the hit game
extras.
Deltarune.
Nothing special.
Watch your mouth. You're very valuable to me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Smash him up real good. Take that baseball bat to the TV. Kill him. Wow, that was a pathetic attack, Tenna.
You chose the wrong.
Take this spiral arrow to the face.
I'll see you off.
Laser bat they stole from TF2. And then they've got these Tennas. Alright, time for the unlimited Vash the Stampede works. Get him, Arlan. Get him, you sweet small bean.
Until I cut. These
Really does some Vash the Stampede cosplay.
If I can't kill you, I'll expose you.
Who the heck am I? I'm the hero of this game. I'm literally the protagonist. Mine is the arrow that shall pierce the heavens. Ooh, reboot. Yeah, they are kind of like Megabyte henchmen.
It wiped the field.
Hexadecimal. Who's this tall drink of water?
Don't tell me this guy's your servant. Assassin, do something.
Scott, I have no idea who this man is.
Someone's crashed the set, producer. I'm not built for frontline combat, and that guy is bad news. So how
So
about
he
we
is not
take
a
the
bad
small
guy.
approach and run?
Yeah, run away. You little baby. You little piss baby. Gonna cry? Gonna pee your pants and cry? I don't know who you are, friend, but stop fighting. Let's go fishing instead. I just invited this guy fishing for some reason. You just hooked a big one? Are you flirting with me? Not that I'm against it or anything. Just sort of sudden. We just met. Oh, hello, Lancer. What are you gonna do to me, Lancer? Oh no! You're so tall and Oh, damn! Yes, yes, I am your master. Contract? Contract form? Is that the Spear of Longinus? Whatever? Storm, you really gotta play this game again? I am enjoying it. I'm playing it as if my character hates everyone, but I enjoy it. Well, mostly March 7th. And Pom Pom. I'm gonna punt that little rabbit right out of the train. Yeah, I do like hitting things with baseball bats. No, I was perfectly fine. The Jesus Pokey, yeah, versus my baseball bat. See, a blade can get dull, but a baseball bat will always bonk. You can always count on your trusty bat. You don't seem to be from this world. The Holy Grail granted me knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. Yeah, I'm getting that impression that it doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Altria Pendragon. I was once king of the Knights of Camelot. This really doesn't make any sense. We do have a Camelot here, actually. I mean, I do in my world. Although it's kind of mythological.
Unfortunately, no. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
Ma'am, I have never met either of those people in my life. You mean like biologically related? Oh! Ooh, that's gonna be trouble with the lore. Ooh. Let's put a pin in that for now. Clearly our worlds have some serious differences. Or potentially their children do. Cosmic geography? That doesn't make sense. Cosmic geography? Are you hungry? Need a lot of energy intake? Okay, well let's Let's head to maybe Little Caesars. We can get a full $5 meal deal. Maybe we'll go to Hardee's and get the third-pound burger. Oh wait, they had to get rid of that because Americans couldn't understand that a third pound is bigger than a quarter pound.
Come on, I'll take you to try the local specialty, Halovian winged burgers.
I have no idea what Halovian winged burger is.
Has that.
But 4 is bigger than 3. I'm surprised they even knew that. I'm a teacher in America. I'm allowed to make that joke.
Teetering between bad luck and incredible fortune. But even for me, this straw of the cards is a bit...
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows
burger.
his boundaries. I'd take that over you.
I do like a burger and a chicken wing.
At least he's trustworthy.
I always wondered that. Like, burgers have fries, and that's the perfect side for burgers. And like, chicken has biscuits and gravy, which is the perfect side. And pizza kind of has breadsticks, but I've never really... It just doesn't work for me as a side.
Servant, but who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Why does he have an upside-down heart hole on his chest? That's kind of... It's kind of lewd. Okay, Vash. trying to be all brooding.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
like a breadstick is just
like your
a
servant
breadstick is just pizza
from
without
another world.
any toppings. Breadstick is just pizza with nothing on it. And what do you do with the breadstick? You dip it in marinara. And maybe you get it with cheese. So breadstick is just pizza that you have to take an extra step with. Why not just get extra pizza? Just get 2 pizzas, then you can get 2 different sets of toppings. Am I wrong here?
Oh, forking hell.
Oh, nice sharp teeth.
2 outsiders. Summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic holy grail war is this?
Okay, well, at least this guy's against xenophobia, which is cool. Good for you. Pizza and upside down pizza make a pizza sandwich. Oh, have you ever had like a pizza pie, like the actual, like where there is a crust over the top? Really good stuff. Or a calzone, I guess. Or just roll the pizza up. Or just pizza rolls. Tacos also have that problem. There's no like side that you can get with tacos. You just get more tacos, or a different type of taco. You get a burrito, or a gordita, or a chimichanga, or a chalupa, or an enchilada, or an enchilito. It's not like burgers and fries. Oh, cool Kalain. Things didn't go your way, huh? I don't know who that is. Cool name, though. No one's ever heard of Ireland or the Hound of Kulan. Is a food better or worse if it needs a side? If it needs a side, it's worse. Like, you don't need a side. You don't need a fry. Well, more than one fry. You don't need fries to go with the burger. It's helpful. And I like to put my fries on my burger. But you can have burger with just about anything. Cheese curds, very popular here. Although pizza has caught up, because now wings have caught on as the sort of new side for pizza. And pizza and wings is a good combo.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
That gray-haired kid summoned... I summoned Blue Eyes White Dragon. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Oh, hey, Sans. Sans Undertale is here. Oh! Oh, no. Apparently I'm going to have a bad time. I summoned Blue Eyes White Dragon in attack position. I use Pot of Greed and draw 2 cards. They haven't banned Pot of Greed in this world yet.
Why the heck were you fighting him?
You're the one who told me to go after the most annoying targets. Am I one of the most annoying targets?
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. You said his heroic spirit is like you guys.
Yeah, I activate Pot of Greed. Yo, dog, we heard you liked Pot of Greed, so we put Pot of Greed in your Pot of Greed so you can Pot of Greed while you Pot of Greed.
Are you guys often summoned into worlds that aren't your own?
This is all so confusing, but our character does not really pay any attention to that stuff.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail war?
I do not know where I am.
Do you mean
I
that
do not know
in
who I
your
am.
world, the
All I
Holy
know is that
Grail
I must
war
kill.
is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
I'm not an amateur mage. I'm not a mage at all. I don't use magic, I just use my bat.
That makes things simple.
Majestically through the sky, but I can walk.
Grail War,
They
drag
can
them out
walk.
into the open.
Other Pokemons can mage a spell that's real big and something. But I can bat. I can bat. So when do I get to kill all these enemies?
He's texting me now.
I don't text people.
The fork?
These what? Already hitting you up for revenge?
Nah.
Oh god, he's
To
back.
meet at Clock Studios theme park. Says he wants to talk
Bye.
about an alliance.
Other Pokemon are strong, but my bat, it sure can bonk. Hercules goes to Hogwarts, pretends to do magic. I can pretend that, like, my physical strength is a form of magic. I'm casting strength spells on me. Oh! Thanks, Enma. I cast Iron Fist.
I thought a heroic spirit would look... I don't know... more special?
This isn't quite my true form, but I'm afraid this is the only way I can appear before you. Summon at your request. I am... Castor.
Castor and Pollux? What is even going on
I'd
here?
of course prefer to be honest with you, but every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice?
Dissonance. But that's your name.
It was. But it's been trademarked,
Yeah, because it was purchased by the Disney
Copyrighted.
Corporation.
owned by someone else. I'm sorry, Master.
Yeah, see, the Disney Corporation purchased it, and now if you say it out loud, their assassins will decapitate you.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else.
Miss Robin. I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought.
God damn, she really is from the Disney Corporation.
I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the Eternal Silver Screen Beauty. The golden note of Shipei's legacy.
Okay, so Ingrid Bergman, Rita Hayworth, Barbara Stanwyck, Grace Kelly, Elizabeth Taylor.
I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own.
Well, that's the fate of an actress. You take on roles.
Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance.
Is it intentional that she's doing basically the best acting of any of the other voice actors? Because she's playing sort of an actress character? I don't know who this is. I'm sure it's a character that people know of in the Fate series. But the voice actress is actually killing it.
But it's my name! My name! Mine!
Gonna cry? Gonna pee your pants and cry?
Sorry. It's okay. Let it out. I get it. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster. That's the title the Grail assigned me.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note. For now.
I'll call you Joan Crawford. After the famous actress, but also after the Blue Oyster Cult song, Joan Crawford. Because Joan Crawford has risen from the dead. I don't know why I make these references. I don't know why I sing these songs. I know that most of you don't get it.
Funny. I don't remember being this emotional when I was alive. Maybe my fractured spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear.
Yes, because there are no winners in war.
And that's something weapons can never achieve.
But people always remember
That's
the
some
ones
Metal
who
Gear
win
type
wars,
dialogue.
never the ones who try and end them. Whether you want to end this war or win it, you're going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just...
This world is steeped in dreams. What dreams may come? Do androids dream of electric sheep? Yeah. How about fulfilling my wish? How about making me a superstar?
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening to your stomach rumble is making me hungry too.
What? Did the audio get doubled? The fun has been doubled? Yeah, repay me with glorious victory. That's what I really
there,
need.
Saber. Up ahead is the Dreamscape fast food restaurant.
Oh, everything is doubled for some reason. Hello, child. Are you just wandering around? It kind of looks like Rapture. Dr. Blues. John Coltrane? Galatea. Isn't that from Galaxy Express 3A? Or 3.9? 3A. What the hell is wrong with me? Galatea. Rissa the Songstress. Yeah, this place looks like a mix of Final Fantasy VII and Rapture from BioShock. Alright, let's get our servants some excellent foods. Take that, stupid balloon. Are you just chilling by the dumpster, buddy? Okay, and there's just trash in the street. Okay, so maybe it's more of a Cleveland. Investigate the dumpster. I just can't smash random people, but I want to smash them. Let me smash. Bet you there's something back here. Oh, there isn't. I got tricked. I got epic pranked. Are you alright, dude? This place undergoing some sort of urban decay? I can't get it. I can't reach. I'm too small. It's right there. It's right there. Oh, and our lane's definitely too short. But we love our short king. Maybe we can take care of that. Haha! We just needed to take out our grenade launcher friend.
Come.
Yeah, just casually shoot off some grenade launchers in the middle of the city. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, let's take Saber out for a big meal.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat?
Can I get a boneless pizza?
Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail war, right? Oh, please. This is Dreamflux Reef, and this must be the heroic spirit you summoned, huh? Dare I ask, miss, which famous person from Penaconian history do you represent? Gotcha. Like a secret recipe, huh?
It's my secret recipe. It's the Colonel's secret herbs and spices. Speaking of which, give me the chicken.
If this is your first time
Give me the
in
burger.
Dreamflux Reef, I highly recommend the Halovian winged burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else.
I'll take it.
Our store only uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms.
Yeah, we'll do it.
All right. We'd like 100 burgers.
Hell yeah. Give me the 100 burgers. I'll gladly pay you tomorrow, Tuesday, for a hamburger today.
Okay, wait. Did you say 100? Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
The
Positive.
lady next to me needs to replenish some energy.
I'm going to watch this lady eat 100 burgers. And you're going to give me the burgers. Don't question me.
So many Halovian winged burgers? It'll take a little time to prepare.
That's fine. Just shove them on out the door as soon as you get them done. I'm going to watch her eat every bite.
What wish would you make to the Holy Grail?
Uh-oh,
Two
another is
Olympia
coming.
wing burgers, 2 bottles of Sousa juice.
Sousa
Miss
juice.
Note, is that okay?
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
She is quite noticeable. Oh god, she grabbed her sword. I don't know who any of these people are.
It's been a while.
No, it hasn't. We were just talking.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Oh. They are a friend of mine. I guess. I'm just assuming. Maybe people are taking advantage of my poor memory. I don't know. Sup?
Excuse me. Could you please put their meals on my tab as well? Also,
Ooh,
make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions.
I should probably tell you that I ordered 100
I'll leave an
burgers.
extra tip for that. Thanks.
Yeah, you're gonna want to give them a big tip on the 100 burger order.
All right, you can rest easy. No,
Miss Servant, over there? Could you turn down the murderous look? If your hand's always on your sword...
Yeah, take your hand off your
step
sword.
in to protect Miss Robin.
Let's just try to get along first.
sorry to interrupt, dear guest, but...
So, let's eat first?
Yeah, let's chow down this meat first.
Agreed.
You two ordered all of this?
Oh, they're not even going to show me.
It seems they
I don't even get to
all calm
watch her
down
eat.
after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy. No problem at all.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
Trust me, I don't understand it either.
Forgive me for asking such a naive question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits?
Okay.
Magical energy, noble phantasms.
This is all so insane, to be honest with you. But as long as I get to fight. Someone sent me a message. Someone... Oh, it's Boot Hill. The Galaxy Ranger.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill?
For the love of Akavili. He's cursing up a storm. The Akaviri.
Huh? You've already figured out how to automatically translate his swearing in your head?
Yeah, it's easy because I swear a lot. I don't swear at all. Entered safe zone.
Aren't we supposed to meet up here? Where did they go? Huh! Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action? Archer.
Do we? Do we finally get to see some action?
The filming has begun, actors. Take your positions.
Oh boy. Well, before we take our positions, we're going to take our next movement break. We're going to get up, move around, use the restroom, wash our hands, grab a snack, get a drink, and I will see you on the other side of 180 seconds. That's all it takes. And I will see you right after these messages from your local stations.
You're listening to the Spliff Radio Show.
Indeed, it is time for us to begin the play. The filming has begun. Actors, take your positions.
Let the camera roll, let the film spin, and let us return to the silent horror picture show!
He's even got a play icon in his eyeballs. Hey, bud, calm down.
Action!
Chill out. Let me kill, kill, kill. Okay, Saber. You can go ahead and protect me. Not a very noble phantasm, not letting me speak. Beautiful voice. Mysterious TV is creaking. Yeah, something is lurking in the shadows. We smash these snake balloons first.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf?
It's Scott. Scott's back. When do I get to kill Scott? When do I get the gun to kill Scott?
Supporting character, ready! Action!
Lead actor, Scott. It's Scott's tragic death scene. He's got a crush on me, right? I'm sure he does. I'll just leave this thing. I don't care about the monster. I want to brain Scott with my baseball bat. Well, they called them blockheads. This is Charlie Brown now. Okay, good.
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to
Wait, why does he get to talk?
tear you all up. You see this chainsaw in my hand? With assassin's power, these two poison saws can cut 3 times the blink of an eye.
Oh, I'm so scared.
In one go.
I'm so scared, Robo Scott.
Let's make it quick. Eternal sleep is the dead
Return!
Naughty child.
Naughty child. They are a naughty child.
I'll see you off.
Oh, I'm so scared of your chainsaw hands.
Rumors are made to be broken.
And so are robots. Wow, you were so scary, Scott. Don't worry, Saber. It'll all be over soon. Reality marble. Okay. Guess I'm making a deal with these people. Such as they are. Sustenance anchor achieved. What in the blazes is this thing? What is going on here? Uh-oh, it's a bounded field. Someone singing pop music. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. All right, you second-rate Bioshock Rapture looking guy.
Greedy, is this what you meant by giving me more power?
1,000-faced Scott. I've got 1,000 batting average. Okay. I will break you.
Let's make it quick.
Okay. Restore yourself. I should not have brought Natasha. I forgot to change out of Natasha.
I underestimated you.
But she is nice. I do like her. I don't know what's going on, Major. I think we're actually going to lose this.
It'll take more than that. Let's go.
Oh, wow. They removed my skill point before I had a chance to use my... Oh.
Just in time. Just a little.
Yeah, it was just in time. Gosh.
I feel much better.
Major.
God damn. We are getting destroyed. Oh, for the love of God.
Receive divinity. Repay. Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Nicely done.
Let's make it quick.
Restore me, please. There we go. Unlimited blade works. Let's do it. Get some. I don't know what happened, but we're doing better now. This was actually a tough battle. Holy cow, how many attacks did they get?
Let's go. Much better.
Thank you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Receive divinity.
I'll be more careful.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
There we go.
Dead return.
Got him. Suck it, Scott.
Today to commemorate the many Scots who have sacrificed their lives again and again. But those dead weights weren't dragging me down. I'd have won ages ago.
Shut up, Scott. I've got enough of your lip. At least we don't have to do duties on the Galaxy Express for now. Suppose we are trapped in an evil alternate reality, but that is the price we pay. Oh, I thought I could sneak up on him. Look at those cheeks. Sheesh. Ew. Segi robo boobies. Monster surrender. Let me kill this thing. Yeah, I'm fine. We didn't even get to fight. I'm gonna kill them. Hikaru-chan, welcome. Come on in. Riding B? Who are we riding? Lipstick, a crown, and a staff. So these are all Sailor Moon items. We've got the Moon Tiara here, and we've got the Moon Prism makeup power, and we've got her staff here. cool. Finally some monsters. Let's fight.
Rivet, evil spirit, why do you despise humans so? Is there not a single...
It's a ribot. It's a ribot from the hit game Deltarune. Cersei turned them into animals. It's like that episode of Justice League, where Cersei turns the heroes into kid versions of themselves. Okay, that is a cool dog, but I want to get to a fight. Oh, it's another child. These childs are so weird here. Back to myself. There we go. Oh, wait. We should swatch out. Swatch out? We should swap out Natasha. Alright, who do we want instead? March 7th is okay, I guess.
You're coming with?
Unfortunately, you're coming with. But I need a preservation character. Now let's destroy the clock, because we don't believe in time. Okay. I don't know what... Let me fight. Good. Monkey! Monkey!
Rules are made to be broken.
Use your defense.
Let's go.
Use your illusion.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Haha, that's what you get.
I try hard sometimes.
Get him.
Watch this awesome
Get him,
move.
March. Make yourself useful.
Here.
Smash the monkey.
Just a scratch.
You can't run. Try that again.
I guess she's useful with that shield.
Rules are made to be broken.
Dang. Double kill. That soda dog exploded like Coke
I underestimated you. Eternal sleep is nothing. Dead return!
Try that again.
Destroyed in seconds.
My turn.
Got him. You're welcome. Plan 6 from outer space. There's a great reference. Dadgum wubbaboo. When will this ever end? I couldn't agree more, Boot Hill. People are going to be so mad that I'm skipping this stuff, but sorry. We'll watch Aventurine, though. People like Aventurine, it seems.
Archer?
With his lewd shirt.
Servant, you'll come with me, right? Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
Mr. Aventurine. Oh, they're gonna.
So you still refuse? I should use my command spells to force you into submission, but I hate random flash that bends on someone to as well.
I bet you do, or rather, I would think you don't.
Stay in the your wish, so be it. But sometimes a change in perspective will make you see the game as it's an opportunity.
Fantastic. Let's kill them all. Killer. Kill him March 7th. Kill the Golden Gatekeeper. Hit him with the unlimited blades. Sheesh. Oh, he summoned some companion cubes. Oh, sweet. Double. Gatekeeper, you're not doing so well.
Tough luck running into me.
Yeah, sorry. Tough luck.
Let's go.
Oh, sorry, did I hit you with my baseball bat? It is a pretty awesome move, March 7th, I'll give you that. Summoning snow bunnies, it's pretty good.
I'll see you off.
My turn.
Going pretty well.
Receive divinity.
Thanks a lot.
Eternal sleep is not a dead return.
Attack as many targets as possible. Okay. I can do that. How about this? Let's see if this works for you. Hey, what's up? What's up, Kevin Does Chemistry? Welcome, come on in. I actually only recently began playing this game. Yeah, students said you gotta play it, so we're giving it a shot. I've never played any gacha game. I've never even seen anyone play this, so I had no idea what to expect. Yeah, Aventurine sounds like a really bad fake rock. I don't know why. Well, it's time to give him the unlimited blade works. And the... Oh, I was going to give him the Nest baseball bat to the face, but I guess it's over. Oh, it's too late for me now. I am enjoying it. I have made it my solemn vow I will never spend any real currency on the game. So we have not and will not spend any of my actual hard-earned US American dollars, but...
Why do actors in horror films never see where the monsters come from? Why do monsters keep popping into the frame as long as the film is rolling?
Well, that's what the script says of entering.
It's because the true monster is born beyond the set.
Oh, what if the real monsters were people? Oh, what if the zombies weren't really the monsters? What if it was people? Don't you think that trope's been a little overdone of entering?
Your presence concealment skill is simply a manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens.
Did he just do a, actually, your skill is just like in the movies?
But the monsters...
Yeah, send me the request.
They are the soul of horror films.
You win. I concede. Having the devil lurking behind the lens and getting real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever! How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
No wonder you knew his films so well.
From centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department.
So is this,
Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Coleman Francis?
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before
Naturally,
entering
you always
the
make them
theater.
sign the release.
And you could smell out exact market demands and deliver maximum impact with minimal resources.
Leg on the moon. How did it get there?
Had we met back then,
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
Okay, Ed
You
Wood.
could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. But what you've done is unforgivable.
Yeah, you wasted my time, and that's completely unforgivable. Robin, cut off his peepee.
The watchmaker said almost the same thing to me back then. I've come to terms with that after dying.
then could you tell us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome.
Yeah, he could have hired some pro wrestlers to make a whole kayfabe thing.
But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you.
Cool. Let's kill them all.
There's nowhere in Panagonia more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater.
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
Don't say that again. Don't say that again, Boot Hill.
Instead of calling me Master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
More like misadventure, because you're
Red guy,
making me
those business
have
crooks
bad
are
luck.
all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
I mean, I don't know. Pom-Pom's a cotton fluff ball, and I enjoy kicking him around.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Node is now friend or foe.
Cool. Sweet dreams are made of these. Who had a mind to disagree? Let's do it. Saber. Saber wolf. Let's do it.
I did what you wanted me to do.
Cool. Can we kill this old man? I don't like him. Kind of pisses me off, actually. Cool lava lamps, though. Damn, those are big. Imagine the damage they would do if they exploded. Seatbelts, everyone! Beep, beep.
Let this be a normal field trip.
Countess Lita, welcome. Come on in, find your seats. Thank you for bringing your class on a field trip to mine. What were you up to? Spider Gang? Spider Gang, rise up.
Could that old man pull a
8 legs, Grimspeed.
What I really need to do is like get this perfectly the first time, and it's just a matter of like memorizing the layout of this area and not letting this guy catch me.
I bet that is an old clip because that's what Twitch loves to do, play old clips. But what were you up to? You were just chatting, hanging out? I'm hoping to kill this old man, which is something I don't usually say. Still continuing my first adventures in Honkai Star Rail. Talking about video game music. I've been watching people talk about video game music lately. That Charles Cornell fellow.
His note.
Wait.
You were messing around in the piano? I really have to get back to my piano lessons.
Miss?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready.
The spear of Longinus, the long spear guy.
I couldn't agree more with his approach. But I still have dreams left unfulfilled in this
Ah
miraculous
yes, what dreams may
second life.
come. Second Life?
So, I asked him to take
I
a
don't think
break,
any of you have played Second Life.
and I must insist that every one of you take a break as well.
No, we're not taking a break.
Until Mr.
There's no breaks on this
Oni
train.
finishes
On the Galaxy
the
Express
ritual.
39. I mean, the Honkai Star Rail.
Fear not.
Aren't those robots from that
No
game?
pain.
That Russian game?
Leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
I don't like the way you're talking to me, Miss Note. That's kind of creepy. What are you trying to do?
Let the curtain fall! Canon Can presents!
Oh. Now we're puppets on a string. It's like that Backstreet Boys song. Or was it In Sync? Or was it 98 Degrees? Or was it 311? I don't know. Now we're in Hyrule. Britain. But where's the pollution?
Oh, Artorias! Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
Yes, we're gonna pull the sword from the stone.
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. That being said, a little fellow like you
The
drawing the
quote-unquote
sword and becoming king?
united quote-unquote kingdom
I really
of
can't
quote-unquote
picture that.
great quote-unquote Britain and quote-unquote Northern Ireland. Yeah, dragons would be too passé. This is a nice change of pace, though. Oh, it does make me think about the fact that you're talking about video game music and such. I would like to plan some further lessons related to games. I want to do a lesson about brain games and how brain games can help your so-called brain. You know, the science of all that. And then also games for stress. How certain types of games can help you actually relax. I mean, not this game. Obviously, it's way too overstimulating. Yeah, brain games and games that help people relax. Which, I mean, I certainly have not been playing those. This is a game for... Yeah, this is basically going to the casino. Absolutely agreed, Kevin. Your greatest dreams as a child was to have a mount of your own, Saber? To become a knight? To ride a horse? I see. I don't have a horse. I wish I did. Who's Ector? Ecto-Cooler. I didn't elect any king. Come and see the violence inherent in the system. An anarcho-syndicalist commune, or whatever the Monty Python character says. I'm not dead. How did I spend my childhood? I've never talked about my past. Well, that's because I don't have one. I woke up on a very strange space station. I'm basically like 2 weeks old. They immediately put me to work saving them all. With very little gratitude, in fact. I still have to work on the damn train. They make me work on the train. They didn't even give me a room until I swore a weird ritual oath to them. Actually, I think I'm just going to leave the train. As I've been saying, as soon as we find a tropical planet, I'm leaving. I'm leaving the train.
The only thing I remember is being woken up by someone in a space station.
Yeah, they've really been taking advantage of this guy who has very little memory. It's completely unethical. Even after I saved their lives a couple times. Dan Hogg is really the only person who's been like, hey, are you alright? That's why we love Dan.
My earliest memory was boarding a train headed for the stars and meeting many kindred spirits as friends.
Well, at least one kindred
Though
spirit as a
I have
friend.
no past, I have a future.
I guess I became the person I wanted to be. A memoryless, overpowered Stellaron.
I became the person I wanted to be.
I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern and the Blue Eyes White Dragon. So you summoned Exodia. But no kingdom lasts forever. Why I worship no king? My flag is black. Well, that's what Britain does, descent into war. The only thing the British hate more than other people is the British. Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Well, its current prosperity is built on the suffering of a lot of people. You reminded me of Sunday. Who is Sunday? I don't know who Sunday is. Don't act like I know who this person is. I just told you I have no memories. Maybe I just don't have a brain. Ever since the accident. Alright, Saber, don't get all melancholy on me now.
So, this is the sword in the stone?
Yeah, I do like playing this as if I have no idea what the hell's going on, because that's kind of true. We're all surly and curmudgeonly. Do you wish to stay here? I can probably beat the enemy myself. You can stay. You're so tired? Yeah, I get that. Absolutely understandable.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory,
Abandon all hope, all ye who
a
enter
nameless
her.
nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero. Until I've wiped away all the pain you've endured on this
Like I said,
thorny road.
this voice actress is kind of hamming it up, but I think that's perfectly in character of the fact that she's a old actress.
I've prepared a simple and
I've taken to
happy
calling
life
her Joan Crawford
for all of you in this
because
show.
Joan Crawford has risen from the dead.
Trailblazer.
You've prepared a simple and happy life for me. So we're going into the Matrix now? You're plugging me back into the Matrix? Gonna feed me a nice juicy steak? Do I get to be rich?
So, newcomer, are you staying? Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography
Cosmic
isn't
Geography?
as easy as you think.
Like stellar cartography or something? Look me in the eyes and say that again.
Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye at your so-called talents and smarts.
Oh, this is kind of like when Captain Picard got his wish to go back in time and he didn't get in a fight with that... what was the name of the species? I forget. Then he didn't get stabbed in the chest and he didn't get his artificial heart, but it also meant that he ended up becoming a more reserved person and didn't become captain, and he was just a regular lieutenant on the Enterprise. You probably don't get what I'm talking about. Is this the simple life that she sent me to? Because if she thinks that I want to live on Herta's space station, she's very mistaken. I would like to be as far away as possible in the multiverse from Herta. I'm the galactic baseballer. I don't have any other options of like, please kill me.
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department.
Yeah, I really should.
I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
I got clam slammed by March 7th once. Yeah, I face tanked a blast to the
I've heard
face.
of that? Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which
Yeah.
then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah, I killed them all.
If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was?
Are you telling me that Herta took credit for saving everyone? She didn't do squat. I did all the work. I did all the work. I'm gonna have a real long chat with Miss Herta.
Yep, you guessed it. It was you, brat. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you. Oh, you mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus? From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it. Listen.
I don't know
Let
what
me
they're talking
guess.
about.
Next, you'll say you were invited to the Charmony Festival.
Yep.
And
Did you peek at the script? Because I didn't actually get a copy of the script.
oh, I know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work.
Wait, you mean, are you implying that they have unpaid work? So not only is Herta a dangerous lunatic, but she's also exploiting these people's labor? She's making them do unpaid work? When do I get to fight Herta?
You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you? Well, I can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
I'm regretting telling them not to just drop me off on even Gerillo 5 might have been better. Or 6, or whatever. At least then I'd be frozen down there, and the caveman would be frozen out here. Yeah, I just have to live with it. You just gotta suck it up, Lita. I get it. I know Kurt is not like the villain, but she called me weird names, said I had a weird body, manipulating me, making me do work for her. She made that perfectly awesome, beautiful little Smolbean Arlan do all of her strange experiments, be a security director for this entire space station. I have not met Ron Mai yet. No. Like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade. Suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay. I don't know why that just sort of hit me with the Hunter Thompson wave speech. Man, having to choose between the Astral Express and the space station? Why couldn't they drop me off on Ryza? Customers making you want to scream, Hikaru-chan? That's what they're good for.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills.
That's false. I have lots of
So,
skills.
I'll start you off with some light tasks.
I have multiple degrees.
Mm-hmm. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's
I have
expenditure
skills.
report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
God, you know what's funny? I am actually pretty well qualified to do all of those tasks. Doing expenditure reports, yes, I've been a authorized department buyer. I've handled purchases up to $90,000. Schedule meetings. Yes, I've been an executive assistant. Project proposals. Yes, I've been a grad student. Damn, did they actually give me a job that I'm qualified for?
What else would you be? Madam Herta? I'm off. Be sure to do your job well. Yeah. Sometimes I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history. I felt math was just too tough for me back then. But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice?
Yeah, I definitely get that one, buddy. Wonder about the choices in the courses I took. I still have a year of educational benefits left. I could get another degree. Probably have to not be streaming. Party Planet is dope. Well, I mean, it's called the Party Planet. Now that I know that there's a Party Planet, I'm looking forward to that.
No, come on. Don't worry about the what-ifs. Why waste time regretting a choice you've already made? Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
Wow, the way you said that really does drive home the fact that they are pretty bad on the station. Report to the workplace. God, I have to report to work now? I have to do that tomorrow. I didn't play games to go to work.
You're late, newcomer. A few more system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline.
Who is even paying us? Do we have a research grant?
I'll cut you some slack given that you're new. Now get to work.
What a messy desk.
Yeah, see, I don't do messy desks. I don't do messy desks. Let's see. Sort by timeline is generally the right choice, but if this is budget related, then you do need to keep your funding strings straight. Business department. They sort by business department, and then you need a program fund. What are your funding strings?
You're too slow. Keep going like this, and you'll...
Don't push your luck. I still have a baseball bat. Take out the baseball bat and give them a good beating. Oh, you know I have to do that option. Yes, I always had a baseball bat. There's one in my trunk right
What are
now.
you standing around for? You think...
Okay, I guess they want timeline. That doesn't make... No, they're wrong. You don't sort budget stuff by timeline. You do it by category and within the category by timeline. You don't want your office expenditures to be in the same pile as your, travel expenses. Those would be totally different funding strings.
These reports are endless. Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Yeah, that's Vash the Stampede. We've seen them before. I've seen that show. Domestic services? Because they're a servant. Okay, I get it.
Come on, Uncle A. Don't you ever feel like you don't belong here?
Uncle A? Yeah, you're the heroic spirit. No freaks trying to end humanity here? Archer, I think you just haven't been here long enough. There are plenty of freaks trying to end humanity around this station. Some of them on the station, in fact. No. Let me out of this. This isn't the Matrix I wanted.
I'm exhausted.
This isn't the simple life that I wanted.
I feel like I can't even think anymore.
Why couldn't you put me into the cool Matrix, where I'm rich and famous?
I feel like I don't belong here.
Yeah, this is where I found that dead Jigglypuff. I remember things. And now we are back in quote-unquote Great Britain. Ever the golden bow be broken, ever the silver cord be cut. I'll give you 1,000 gold stars to anyone who knows that reference without having to Google it. It was actually Golden Bowl. Ever the golden bowl be broken, ever the silver cord be cut.
What a strange dream.
Yeah, we'll book the meeting. Give that guy the L.
I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
I don't even get to swing my bat now. Must be getting serious. Hey, it's one of those strange children's. It's been really bad. Tell me about Dan Hung. That's what I really care about. I didn't actually want to ask about Pom Pom, but okay. What about IQ 37? Yeah, I'm leaving.
I'll think about it.
Get me off this station. I thought life on the Express was bad, but
maybe I should head back first. The Astral Express.
I thought life aboard the station was bad. Or the Express. I don't want it. Yeah, life on the station, I would rather be on the party car. Like, research can be fun, but not under these circumstances. Not in these conditions.
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully.
I can't work under these conditions.
She was what the bird heard many voices of sorrow. So,
Okay,
in the end,
I was taking pity on this
begin a new life
sad
gaining
failed
freedom.
actress Joan Crawford, but
She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, but she was wrong.
Yeah, you are
The
wrong.
movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick.
Aww. Aww. Gonna cry? Gonna pee your pants and cry?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work I've ever produced. I'll destroy every trace of my existence
as Joan Crawford.
You know how it feels to be locked in a cage and have everything taken from you. So why do you still trap the masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war?
Get me out of this matrix.
Old Odie may be able to fulfill your wish, but the cost he demands is far greater.
Ugh. OT's nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't. If you want to stop my noble phantasm, you'll have to force me with a command spell.
Okay, fine.
Master, take away my free will, just like how they took away my name and career with their contracts and laws.
I mean, you're really not giving us a choice. What are you gonna do? Your outcome is just gonna erase yourself from history. Okay, what did you accomplish, idiot?
You know I won't do that, Miss Note.
What? You could... Robin?
Let's make a wager.
Robin, I've got a baseball bat with your name on it.
I've never once gambled in my life.
You could end this whole miserable, sad story right now with one victim. But you're gonna force us all to go through this whole rigmarole for your ethical considerations. Robin is baby. Yeah. She's a big baby, all right. She could end this nightmare for me. Oh, but I have a moral quandary about it. Look around this space station. You think any of these researchers care about ethics? You think they have an ethics review board? You think they have an IRB looking over their research? You think Miss Herta cares about any kind of inhumane experimentation? Yeah, exactly. Herta doesn't care about any of that stuff.
I bet that those masters
Research a moment.
will not yield to your noble phantasm, even though you've stripped their identity as heroes.
Why do you want to know my research methods? Who sent you? I love that meme.
I will wait and see. I feel like I had a strange dream, but the details keep slipping away.
Man, I don't even have access to my cell phone right now.
My body feels so heavy.
I feel so naked. Filing project proposals from all levels of researchers. I don't even get to do the research. I'm just doing the office work. How disappointing. Ugh. Well, I think that means we should get up and move around. Let's take a little break. Let's take our 180-second break so that we can move around, get a drink of water, grab a snack, all that kind of stuff. And I will see you on the other side of these messages from your local sponsors. Let's get out of this horrible nightmare. Let's break away from this horrible nightmare and get back to our adventures. Let me out of this nightmare. Oh, it doesn't even give me the option? Okay. Okay, so what was the deal? Wait a minute. I'm underage? What are you talking about? I'm not. I mean, unless they are taking it seriously that I'm less than like 2 weeks old. I want to go on an adventure. Yes, we know. You've read Kierkegaard. Do or do not, you will regret both. I must set off. Yes, let's get out of here. Get me off this crate.
The express is already left. Going there will be pointless. Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria.
Let's fly to the castle.
Isn't life on the space station wonderful? People would kill just to live the life you have here.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
Antimatter Legion. No abominations of abundance. This place is the most peaceful paradise in the universe.
I mean, that's a lie. There was an Antimatter Legion attack, like, not even that long ago.
Stop.
You were here for it.
The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair.
Yeah, that's life. I know. I'm living it.
Do you think you're special?
Yes, I am.
Think of Tiernan and Kelbeck, the nameless, who are better than you.
So you'll finally admit.
Yeah.
That I'm
Suck it.
nameless.
Yeah. Suck on that, Miss Note. It's like you missed a note. Oh, there's my freaking bat. Give me back my bat. I am Ness.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it'll bring about a tragic end?
Well, considering that tragic end is going to be yours, yes.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all.
No, this is not gentle.
Isn't that
This
what
is
you've
death
been
by a
looking
thousand
for
cuts.
all this time?
Killing me softly, killing me slowly. Don't worry. That won't be your end. It won't be soft at all. Heavy is the crown? Or heavy is the head that wears the crown? Dan! It's my friend Dan. Every day I tell myself, we'll try again. I think that's St. Anthony? I don't know. Yeah, Saber, the dream wasn't all that happy, actually. And it wasn't restful. They made me do work. They made me do office work. Can you believe that?
You'll regret this!
No, I'm pretty sure that you will. Oh, but don't worry. You wanted to be erased? I'm good at that.
I'll never regret.
That's right. This burning fist of mine. And so the shards of Narsil were reforged.
Why? Such blind courage. Do you ever feel regret?
Yes, I feel regret. I feel it every day, all the time. But it fuels me. I like the pain. It makes me feel good. Makes me feel alive. It's like Mae Borowski. I want it to hurt.
Let's make it click.
Give him a blast. Finally.
I'll see you off.
Yeah, see him off.
Let's go.
That was... I had activated the ult. You're not supposed to do that.
It'll take more than that. Let's make it click.
I don't really get it.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Rules are made to be broken, and so is this idiot.
Eternal sleep
There,
is not
give me my ult.
much better. Repay.
Boom, look at that. Now it's time for you. Need 2 stacks of sunset. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know enough about the mechanics. It's okay, I'm just brute forcing my way through everything anyway. That's so ridiculous that it doesn't let you use the ult that you got.
Let's make it click.
Ouch. Stop it. Boom, now take these 2 ults to the face, you dingus. Take that. Now take this. Damn. Now that's a sword. Oh, phase 2? Of course.
I can't become a fool like you. And I won't agree with your choices.
I don't care what you suck on my choices. Give it to him. Really Roger him, but good.
Rules are made to be broken. Eternal sleep is not the dead return.
You've awoken my anger.
Let's go.
Yeah, make sure you're getting your work done, Sonic. blast him.
Much better. Repay.
Oh, yeah, we have to fix that. I haven't been in the realm for a while. There was some unfortunate griefing. Restore yourself, Lelouch.
Receive divinity.
Receive that divinity.
Eternal sleep is
Uh-oh.
not the end.
Uh-oh. You forgot to stop me before I hit all my ults, buddy. Now it's time for you to take this.
Or made to be broken.
I failed.
Yeah, you did. Miss Note, you are a failure. You're a loser. You took the L.
This is a fitting end for a traitor.
Yep, it is. You are a coward and a traitor. And you lost. So,
The
yeah,
performing
that
arts
sucks.
had given you so much pain, Miss Note. Why did you choose to remain on Penacony's stage?
Yeah, that is the life of an artist, is it
leaving
not?
your prison?
Yeah, all these aura farmers. Too bad.
I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent, and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing.
So you decided to trap us all in
Small moments
lies?
made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many Amber eras,
Amber is the color of your energy.
it's become almost unrecognizable. Anyway, it's time to end this.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. Missed Note.
Who betrayed their master has no right to exist.
Then, as you wish. With the first command spell, I return your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna. Even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not make you an unknown failure.
No, that's not what made you an unknown failure. It was all the horrible deeds you did.
Hold your
That's...
head high, Mother of Iris. With the second command spell, I return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit. Your death was what made singers and artists realize the need to reclaim their freedom and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony. That's why you chose to borrow that name, isn't it? A figure shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker. Miss Note, the one who sang freely in Dreamville.
No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
With the third command spell, as your junior on the stage, I return to you your freedom as a person. Mother of Iris, you will no longer be controlled by anyone from this moment on. You will now only dance for yourself. This farce is nearing its end, but I hope you can step out of the Grand Theater before you disappear and meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them, no matter the slanders your name bears.
You could have done this at any time, is what you're telling me? I'm gonna need some more blood cleaner for my bat.
Boothill and the others got out too. Should I go check on them?
Oh, it's you.
Different life? Penacony's dream bubbles are pure cancer.
Yeah, I couldn't agree.
So,
Couldn't agree more.
where did you put you?
I had a dream where I could never win.
Darn right. Quit gambling.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Me.
Yeah, cool. Let's kill. I need to kill. All right, you old bastard. I'm gonna really Roger you, but good.
Looks like Lady Osner has failed. What a shame. She was just one step. That's the business world for you.
Yeah, business world.
It's time to tell us what kind of
Gonna shut down your market.
pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Well, you may be curious about it, Aventurine, but what I'm curious about is how his old ashy blood is going to feel on my skin.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after. I've been very clear about this from the start. The Charmony Festival met a hasty wrap. And the Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep.
So you're trying to create like the Super Bowl.
More Ember Eras, even if I do have some personal objectives in this first ever Penacony Holy Grail War.
What a stupid wish.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War. And I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything in the end. I like to acquire companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen. The Golden Hour will set the prices for goods based on my desires. And the Blue Hour will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes?
I'm gonna do things to this man that I might not be able to stream.
Seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since they're gonna, why don't we discuss a collaboration instead?
No, I'm not going to be a collaborator.
Shall have the chance to make their
And
wish to
I'm
the Holy
going to
Grail.
show you what I do to collaborators, old man.
We can even formalize it with a contract, using precise.
No. No peaceful resolutions. There's no peace now. Shh, no peace. Peace was never an option.
Nah, we need to whip this.
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today.
We made this choice together. Yeah, what really matters is the friends we made along the way, and the evil old men that we killed along the way.
If you are also... The rule said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but... who should I summon? This question, should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No. That's when a thought crossed my mind. After not summon myself? The person who's still
Wow,
standing
the
strong
narcissism
after
is
10
real.
Ember Eras of business, and I used myself as the catalyst. I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond. The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite.
Oh, no,
Sucking
it's
up
not
the
just to
sap
them.
of
It's to
Penacony's
everyone.
oak from the top.
You are a parasite.
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's spot on. That tracks. And I can't wait to massacre you like an insect. Has the audio been doubled for you this whole time?
Was old Odie's servant all along?
Well, I don't care. Let's kill them all. Time to unleash the noble phantasm. I could not agree more.
I order you, Saber. Destroy all that is evil.
Wow. Instantly to phase 2. Y'all gotta tell me these things. It was actually triple. For some reason it started playing through my throw audio and the browser app. Whatever. Yeah, summon as many bugs as you want. Doesn't matter. You're all dead. Yeah, money-grubbing parasite, that's about right. Restore thyself. Physician, heal thyself.
Eternal sleep is the dead return.
Give him a blast. Damn! That's a big attack.
Receive divinity.
Yeah, I needed that divinity, thank you.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
No, eternal sleep is not the end except for old Odie, who is going to be sleeping for eternity.
Crush it, Saber.
Yeah, crush it. Crush that money-grubbing bug. Look at how easy that was. Die, bug, die. Dang, Bash is really powerful.
With the power of the command spell, I command you to release your noble phantasm and shatter the Holy Grail.
Yeah. Kill him. Kill them all. That's what I'm talking about.
Is this grand theater ever gonna see a day of peace?
Nope, no peace.
No need to feel bad for a heritage building insured with hundreds of different policies.
Yeah.
Old Odie would never allow himself to lose a single coin over that.
Bet he lost his whole life. Ha ha! Yeah, let's make him pay for our emotional damage.
Unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show. Even if we tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. And I fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns.
Wait a minute, we can't just actually kill him?
The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse during negotiations. Don't say it like that.
These Pentaconian rules, stinking of money won't keep.
Yeah, I'm.
Such a shame, brother.
I am a little irritated that I don't get to actually kill Odie. He does deserve to die.
Skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right?
Yeah, you're a heroic spirit. Bye-bye. And what of you, Saber? I'm not great at farewells, so let's just hug it out. Like you did. Thank you, Saber. It's finally over.
The Holy Grail broke. What a shame.
You're lucky I don't break your face, old man.
People have pursued it, fought for it, made sacrifices for it, and died for it.
You're lucky you didn't have to die for it.
Into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. Look at this Memoria singularity. 10, and I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends?
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me.
Shut up, Greedy.
If I didn't know you better, I'd almost...
Greedy? Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka. Is the editing of the footage complete?
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War.
That'd be enough for me.
Strongest character in the game? I don't think he could possibly be stronger than my unbridled rage.
What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy?
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but he has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond?
This guy's so weird.
But now, I'm more curious about...
Well, welcome, Super Squad, families, vlogs, and yes, welcome. We're just wrapping up for the evening. Yes, I am a real teacher in the real world. My first time playing through some gacha gaming.
Like Greedy?
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
Yeah, you really don't have any dignity, old Odie.
In that case, my business here is settled.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your creative works.
Happy? Never.
Yes, indeed. We do have a ton. You should check out that little icon you see on my screen. Check out the Knowledge Fellowship. Fantastic collection. You can see the stream team in my About section. It's always someone there streaming something cool and educational.
I'll watch you take your last breath. Even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye. Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Hasna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Yeah, me too. Super Squad Family Vlogs and Gaming just subscribed to the class. Thank you so much for enrolling in our little classroom learning community. We will be having a educational session coming up in the next few streams. We have some things to prepare for. And the collaboration with Coopsworth discussing aesthetics on Thursday.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time she
Yeah,
brought back something
March
called
7th
a
is
raiding pistol.
bringing back crazy things all the time, like me.
A single point. Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee.
Yeah, don't drink the coffee.
Terrifying beverage pom-poms ever encountered. But please.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
They brought another child on board.
I'd love to have a try.
I don't know who Misha is. Who is this child? Who is this sassy lost child?
Person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom-pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
Yeah, sure. I am not dragging March 7th into anything. She is all the trouble on her own.
You passengers are all the same. Mikhail, you're spacing out again. What's
Misha
going through
Barton?
that head of yours?
The sister of Troa Barton? The real Troa Barton? That the ostensible Troa Barton killed to take his place in Gundam Wing? Probably not.
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Aww.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Sounds more like a penal colony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom-Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the Express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
Dang, I definitely don't want to end up there. Oh, I get to make my wish?
You see, wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Lodi...
Emma Legratogli, thank you so much for enrolling in our little classroom learning community. Penacony just doubles as a penal colony. Well, I guess that does make sense. Vegas being both sort of a self-imposed prison.
But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit.
Yeah, what about my appearance fee? Don't I get anything? I went through that whole rigmarole and got nothing out of this whole deal.
Mr. Adventuring guest, Cody simply brushed everything off as entertainment while compensation and lawsuits are inevitable. I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude. So instead, he gave us the most valuable thing from this Holy Grail War.
It better be worth something. Too crude? No. Crude's good. Do you know how much $1 million would change my life right now?
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
It better be a check.
Hey, brother, since you all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
Oh, I should have known Shampoo was involved. He's always getting in my hair.
Aren't you curious what old Sempo's wish to the Holy Grail was?
Yeah, I want $1 million in the real, my hard-earned U.S. American dollars. No, I'm not interested in your wish, Shampoo.
Well, I'm thinking you probably say no on. All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's I wish for everyone in the world to
Oh, you cornball.
free and have their every desire fulfilled.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Well, it looks like we accomplished our mission. It looks like we completed this very fascinating sub-story. Yes, now I finally have my cell phone. I was lost that whole time without my cell phone. There. Well, class, this has been a triumph. There were some highs, there were some lows. There was some murderous rage. But in the end, we got what we wanted, I guess, kinda. Sorta. We almost did. We almost got a wish from the Holy Grail. But hey, next time we'll have some in-game currency to spend because, again, we're not spending real money. You're welcome, Mugelato, as always. Thank you all so much for joining us. That's all I have for you tonight. I got to get up for work in the morning. Remember, we have Thursday's special collaboration with Coopsworth. Saturday, we will have some fun as well. We've got 2 new models still in the works. Remember that. Looking forward to it, and I'm so tired. So tired. So let's take a little trip. Let's take a little field trip to another wonderful educational streamer. That's all I have for you today. Class dismissed.